They will give me the army I need to bring
peace to the entire wasteland.
Good afternoon. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going? Sunday. And thank you for the Prime, Diggle. 12 months. 12 months of Prime. Wow. Has it been that long already? That must be, that must mean that the, what's it called, affiliate anniversary is coming soon. Next month. Huh. But anyway, how's it going, everyone? Have we got any news? You have been had a good weekend. Who's on? Let's see. We got Leo, a Gagro Quartet. Yes, indeed. That's the the song in the intro. Savage, hello, 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 and also hello to Rise, who got first today. Hope you're all doing well. I'm feeling a bit overheated, to be fair, myself. But I'll do the painting thing. We got 2 wings to do. I'm going to do the other side now today and also this side. Finally got this storm yesterday. I killed out the heat wave. That's good. We haven't got the storm yet. We still got the heat. I'm not quite sure. There's some places might have gotten the storm, but we haven't down south here. So yeah, I don't know about you guys up further up, Savage. If you got the thing, you want to turn the bird into a pheasant? Yes. Well, it's a pheasant. Pheasant. There's my reference. You can see it down there. On where is it? There. No storm yet. So yeah, I've got I've done like the black sort of highlighty things that this specific reference on my pheasant has. You can see his feathers, right? The purple and the black sort of outlines. So that's the general gist. Looking good, the wing. Yeah, so far at the moment. I'm going to be getting some other black splodges on the white feathers as well. But I'm going to go on to the other side now. Thank you, though. The orange ones are black, but the purple ones are blue-green. Yeah, they kind of are. But I don't know. I mean, I see them as black as well, so yeah. I can show you the reference a little bit better over here. They are kind of blue-greenish, but that's probably because everything's kind of, their feathers are kind of not monochromatic. Then you know they shine on the sun and they've got like a sheen on them. So yeah. Anyway, going back. Also, 12 about an hour. We're going to check see if the Armageddon box is going to be on the pre-orders for next week's thing. Probably it will be. But yeah. Let's see. Yep. Okay. Cool. Anyway, what is everyone up to today? I shouldn't really be drinking coffee and getting a bit. I don't know. I needed a pick me up though, so I don't know. Thought I'd have a bit of coffee during the stream today. I wanted to paint, but then I was too tired, and thunder and lightning started outside. Well, that's good. I would kind of wish that we had a thunder and lightning thing going on now today, but guess not yet. Probably tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Anyway, so I'll be using this. Well, not this one. This pearlescent black for the black of the feathers. Even though it didn't really, it gave it a little bit of a shine, I guess. Maybe I should actually put some. Maybe I should put. I don't know. Could do like a little bit of a green shine on those things, but that will probably ruin it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to continue with this black on the other side of the feathers as well. And we'll see how it goes. Going to try and do all your big rifles for the armigers. Finished the second large flamer last night. Nice. By the way, I haven't put the command in yet. I need to do that. But there is a link down in the description below. If you're buying new brushes, you can use my code and help me out a little bit. You know, if you're buying brushes anyway from Rosemary Co. That is all. Gonna do you did the flamer last night. Did you add a burnt effect on it? The fuck? The hell is wrong with this? Nothing, it's fine. Okay. Oh shit. That was open. That was open. Crap. I didn't go on the model. That's fine. Lucky. What the hell? How did that? Okay, whatever. We're good. We're good. Did it go on a model? It did a little bit. But it didn't go on the feathers. So that's good. We're good. I'll have to just go over the blue a little bit on that later. Oh well. Okay, nice. Good start. It looked amazing last night though. Tried a new way doing it with washes, but they're all dried up, pretty black. Oh, you need to use like purple and blue and black. So you do it in gradual in gradients. So you do. I usually start up with everything like purple, and then like a light purple, and then in the middle, from the middle to the tip, I do the darker purple, and then to the tip, I do the black, and then you got like sort of a gradient kind of thing. Good start. Good start. Fantastic. All right. At least I got some paint on the palette now. And this needs to be... It did blue, red, and purple. I think I didn't let them dry long enough, and it mixed. Oh, right. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably why you had a bit of a problem. Oh, music. Let's go. I need a... Should I do a new glove? I'll do a new glove. Because I messed it all up. All right. Yeah, so so what I use is I've got like a deep purple, like Magaroth Night, and then also where is it? This is good, Magos Purple. This is a contrast though, but I really like this to make the sort of effects that I'm looking for, and maybe a blue would be good as well, but usually I just use this. I start off with a Magos Purple, and then I go Magaroth Night, and then at the end black, and that's it. I'll show you what I've got if you want. Yeah, it's kind of tiny this, but maybe you can see it. Kind of like that, right? Comes out. I didn't do. I don't think I did the black on this one. What have I done on this one? On this one, I just did purple. I didn't do anything else. I think this is just the Magos purple. I didn't do anything else on that one. Huh. Does look nice though. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I mean it is just like it's it's those three colors. I didn't actually put the black on that, so I just used two colors for that one. The Magos purple is a contrast, but it works more like a wash than a contrast, actually. Again, you probably need to get new paints for that, but if you got a purple already, like maybe you got a Gene Stealer purple, and maybe you got a Magaroth Knight purple or something like that, or Deep Purple, or equivalent of other paint ranges, then you know, Dritchy Violet is just too dark for this use. I'm not familiar with that violet. Maybe it is. I don't remember how that one looks. And if it's really if it's a reddish purple, maybe that might not work so well. Like Screamer Pink, I don't think I would like Screamer Pink for that. I would like it a little more blue purple, you know. I don't know. Oh shit! Yep, I picked it up. It did fick up here. Great. So I need to correct that before we do anything. We got, yeah. But if it is like a reddish one, then maybe you might be right. All right. Fixed. All right, let's see if we can fix this thing now. So bad. Okay. And get a bit of the bone white. Where's that gone? There it is. Do do do. So it depends on how dark, what kind of dark you mean. If it's like more on the side of the blue, or the side of the red, or the purple, you know, because there's two sides of the purple. That's how I imagine it, right? So yeah, there's a side where you've got too much red and a little bit of not like the partition of the how much red to blue it is to make that purple, right? So if there's more blue, it's more the blue purple, and if it's more red, it's more the red purple, right? So yeah, that's how I see it anyway. Now there might be more scientifically or academic kind of ways of calling that, but I don't know. And I don't care, to be fair. So Uh, it's like the and only black, blue, purple. It looks ashy and smoky. Okay, so it's like more like, yeah, that more of the darker blue kind of side. Yeah. And yeah, I know I've got ink all over my fingers. You can't see anything because I'm zoomed in too much. Great start to the stream today. Me spilling ink all over the table. That's a great start indeed. Okay, I think I fixed that as well. I bet the pearlescent blue and red layering would look stellar, actually. I've not used pearlescents for that purpose, so I would not know. Maybe I should test it out. I'm going to go for this other next wing because I need that to dry now. After almost ruining it. All right. Okay, where are we starting? Starting, I think, from this side. Might need the even more scaled glasses. There we go. Right, this might work better. I was thinking if I should even do. Oh wow! Now I've got speckles all over that. Why have I got speckles all over that? This is not my day today. White speckles all over because I think when I was painting that thing, it sprayed on there because I did it. I should have done the white first and then did the purple. Oh well. Whatevers. Do, do, do. But yeah. So, well, I mean, you've got a. I'm sure that you're gonna have to do that a lot with your army because of. You're doing a lot of flamers, aren't you? For the For the salamanders. I'm sure you'll find a recipe that works for you for doing scorched metal. Heated up metal sort of thing. Infernus Marines actually used mordant earth to make them look crusty and ashy. But for Knights, figured they need more maintenance. They wanted it a cleaner look. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, the purple, as the usual one for that is like the different shades of the purple, you know. And you can lighten up and harshen up the purples that you already have, I guess, with you know, whites and blacks. Yeah, make them lighter and darker. Oof, I don't know what I'm saying. It's so hot today. Oh. By the way, I've got bad news about tomorrow. I won't be able to do a stream tomorrow after all, because I've got to do something else came up. So I won't be able to do the extra stream on Monday as I said I was going to yesterday, unfortunately. But that's always the case, because that's one of the reasons why I didn't want to put streaming on Monday as a regular streaming day, is because of Monday being Monday, right? So yeah, I won't be able to fulfill my promise of doing that. But however, I will try the week after. I did want to play some Mechanicus 2 actually, but oh well. That other thing takes precedent, I'm afraid. I'll smash a plate in your honor. Yeah. Do so. Yeah, something came up, and tomorrow I've got something that I need to do that I can't. So that will be during the stream time. In the afternoon, evening. Yeah. Sorry about that. So is that what we're up to today then? Doing scorch marks for the for that. Who else is doing any hobbying today? I got another half an hour until the announcement comes out. I wonder if it is going to be. So I'm like in 70% kind of mark that this is going to be today. The announcement for the next new edition, and the release, or the pre-orders for the new launch box next week. It probably will be, but I'm about 70% in my mind. Okay. That's fixed a bit better. That means that this one should have dried by now. Yep. Anyone been looking at the tournaments this weekend? Because the big event up in Manchester. What's that? Oh. Interesting. All right. So now we can probably get to doing these this blackened.
Yes, more subjects.
Oh.
I
Hello.
think I shall start with you. Do.
We got a raid by Praying Mantis 74. Hello, Praying Mantis. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to? Hello, Praying Mantis and Wascraft. Hello. Welcome in with a raid. Thank you for bringing in your guys.
So what
and
shall
girls.
it be? Do you join the Unity,
for the
or
follow?
do you die here?
Join.
What were you up to today?
Die!
Are you a
what
painter?
shall it be?
Thank you for the
Do you
follows.
join the Unity, or do you die here?
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Join in. Hello, guys, from Praying Mantis's chat. Praying Mantis is also my favorite band, by the way. One of my favorite bands, anyway. At the beginning of painting a Hierophant. Wow. Okay, that's a big one. So you're a painter then? Do you usually paint Tyranids? What is your army of choice? I mean, if you've got a Hierophant, I'm guessing that Tyranids are your thing. Yes, paint a lot of bugs. Nice. I've got a few of myself, and I've actually, Praying Mantis, your name kind of says it all, because my Hive Fleet is called Hive Fleet Praying Mantis. I know that there is a Mantis Hive Fleet, but my Hive Fleet is different. It's Praying Mantis Hive Fleet. And this Hive Fleet has got of examples here. So we've got the green and the purple, and the reason why they're green and purple is because one of my favorite bands from the 80s called Praying Mantis, Hive Fleet Divire. Nice. They mostly hunt Elder. So they my sort of whole color scheme comes from my favorite band's first album called Praying Mantis. The band is called Praying Mantis, and the first album called Time Tells No Lies, which I can probably find a picture of it if I've got it handy. Hopefully I got it handy. Oh, there it is. Found it. So this is the paint scheme that I've got going for my Hive Fleet. So the green, the leafy green, and the purples, right? So from this album, Time Tells No Lies. It's a heavy metal band from the 80s. I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know it, but yeah. And this is the artwork that sort of inspired that paint scheme for this green and purple army. And also they are praying mantis army, and they got their colors because they ate too many jungle planets, I would say. So yeah, that's my sort of, and I like the whole sort of camouflage, leafy green. Not that Tyranids really need camouflage, but you know what I mean. They sort of devoured too many jungle planets, and they got their color green, basically. So yeah. But at the moment we're doing Kairos, big bird guy, Kairos Fateweaver, for my Thousand Suns army. I'm doing some demons. So, and we've got feathers and wings and things like that to do. So I already messed something up just when I started the stream moments before you raided, and I almost spilled a bunch of black ink on this wing. So it didn't happen that badly. So anyway, because I'm doing a bit of a pheasant look for the feathers there, you can see there. Oh yeah. If you've got an Instagram and stuff like that, with your work, we're link friendly, so you can put your link for your Instagram here if you like. And also, if you haven't followed already, the shout out has been given. Praying Mantis, he paints Tyranids. There you go. You don't do much socials? All right, okay then. That's fine. That's fair enough. But I do have a Discord if you're you or your followers willing to join that and post any of your works on there. You're very welcome to do that. Exclamation mark Discord. Thank you very much, Rise. But yeah, nice. Thank you for dropping by. So, do you have any other armies other than the bugs, or do you just do bugs? I mean, if you've got a Hierophant, you're probably like committed to the Hive Fleet, right? That thing is humongous. Do you have like is it a printed one or is it a sanctioned one? And he just focused on bugs for the grand narrative in November. Ooh, cool. Wow. I'm guessing you play the game a lot as well then? It's always nice to get people in that don't just you use 3D printed models. Yeah, you don't use 3D printed. Okay, so it's all sanctioned plastic. Cool. That's a huge model then. A big one. I'd like to see your progress on it, because I know that's gonna, if you just started it, then all official Warhammer resin. Yeah. Nice. That's commendable. I mean, I would understand if it was printed as well, you know. of course, printing out. There was somebody, I remember this, there was this girl that was painting a Hierophant on a stream a few months ago. And she did it for, it was a commission apparently, for her store. Because she worked at a hobby store. And they had the hobby store got their hands on a Hierophant, and they wanted her to paint it for them. So need a breath. Yeah, go do your stuff. Go do your stuff. Thank you for the raid, mate, and dropping by, and for the follow as well. You go do your thing. And yeah, what about you, Warscraft? Are you a painter as well? Are you a Hive Fleet, or do you paint Space Marines, or what is your thing? Thanks for the follow as well, Warscraft. Yes. You're a commission painter. You've played 40k for many years. Oh wow. I'm kind of new to this, really, comparatively to other people. I got into collecting and painting like 4 years ago, I guess, at the end of the 9th edition. And I've been learning how to do this, and just like, you know, looking at things and discovering things on my own pace. And now the last year I've been streaming it, so it's been quite a lot of fun. And getting to meet a lot of veterans, a lot of new people as well, which is great. Veterans, people like yourself, you know, and far better painters than me. So your commissions are normally like 40k, right? You're a big DayZ guy. Any tips? Favorite mods for server? He is. Is Warscraft something to do with DayZ? Checked his Twitch page. Oh, okay. A great pastime. I miss playing 40k. Haven't played since 7th. Oh, I see. Yeah. I can't say that I've played many games myself, to be fair. Mainly, I've picked up this to do. Like 4 years, I just thought I want to do something that has to do with painting again, because I used to do painting when I was a lot younger. And I thought, I don't really want to do traditional painting like my dad, because my dad paints oil paints and stuff like that, canvases and all that sort of thing. And I'm like, I want to do something silly. And I was like, well, I like Warhammer video games, and I like the story and the lore. Maybe I should start buying some more. Maybe I'll buy some models. That was my first mistake. The second mistake is to keep doing it. and buying box after box and painting them. And I guess you could say that, yeah, you know, at least you're painting them. Yes, I guess I am. I've been painting a lot more after I started streaming, I gotta say there. And currently I'm doing like I've got my pheasant reference in the, where is it? Down there. And this Kairos is like a little bit like a pheasant, feathery guy. Oh, that's how I imagined him anyway. Love DayZ, been playing a lot lately. Here, day one, and Karma Krev is a good service. Oh man, DayZ. I haven't even played that since like, it could be like 10 years now, but it was a mod back then. Now they've got a standalone, don't they? I'm a big gamer, by the way. I've got a lot of mileage in that respect. Played all sorts of different things. Could say that I've been gaming for like 30 years, I suppose, since the days of the NES, the original Nintendo. We wanted to get back into it. I mean, the standalone has been out for quite a while as well, hasn't it now? You get a lot of, I got into DayZ a few years ago. Been added a lot to, they have been adding a lot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean, there must be a player base for that. Even though like that, the DayZ stuff was like the original, that's where the whole sort of Battle Royale thing came from, didn't it? From DayZ, and that's the granddaddy, basically, of that kind of game. Even though it is quite different, that's where sort of the idea originated, didn't it? For the Battle Royale. It's a lot more like a social sandbox DayZ than a Battle Royale. There's a lot of that going on, isn't there? When I say social sandbox, games like EVE Online and Ultima Online and all the old social sandbox games that put people in a sandbox and PvPing with each other. You know? That's one of my first MMOs that I played was EVE Online, actually. And ended up, my character back then, he's like a criminal now, so I don't dare go back on playing him because He's in like zero space. He's like I think he's like a -5 pirates, something stupid like that. And like he's on kill on sight on every like empire bubble sort of zone. So yeah. I'm talking about even you probably don't even know what I'm talking about, so whatever. It's a social sandbox game where you can be a criminal if you wanted to. Or a pirate and just like be wanted by people and all that sort of stuff. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. Do 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 do. Mm-mm-mm. Haven't done much. Actually, I haven't done much 40k commissions. Been painting a variety of games: D&D, Lego, Star Wars Legion, Hero Quest. Oh, Hero Quest, so good. They did a new version of that, didn't they? I had the Hero Quest from the 80s. I think my brother still has that box. The old Hero Quest from the 80s. I never even knew that you could paint minis back then. We just had the minis and we played the stories and the Hero's Quest and all that. Oh, what's wrong? What did I do? It's time. Oh yeah. It is indeed time. Let's see if the new box is out next week. Yeah, lurking. It is. Okay, let's go. Look at that Robin. Isn't he cute? Okay. Let's have a check and see what we've got. Cinematic trailer. What? Wait, what? Sunday preview. It's almost Armageddon time. Okay, what is this cinematic trailer there? Surprise new cinematic trailer to accompany the new edition. Should we watch that? Let's watch this. Let's watch this first before we go to the...
It is the 41st millennium. For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth.
There's the Emperor.
He is the master of mankind in the war between gods.
Why can I not
Master of
snooze ads?
worlds by the might of his inexhaustible armies.
How long is this? 3 minutes.
He is the carrier.
Diggle, can you snooze ads? Wait, if they can't do that. I can't do it from this panel. Why can't I not do it? Wait. Let me just do it over here. Well, I can't snooze ads. Why not? Yeah, snooze them. Why is this disabled here? Weird. Okay.
For whom 1,000
Sorry about that.
souls are sacrificed every day, so his may continue to burn.
Yeah, wait, is it still 1,000? Wait. Did he say?
Roterium, for whom 1,000
Oh, it is 1,000 still.
souls are sacrificed.
This is the intro to every book, basically.
Continue to burn. He is a rotting carcass, writhing with sustained by forbidden marvels from the Dark Age.
1,000 a day. Yes.
To be alive in such times.
This is a cool new cinematic, actually. And this is like blending into the cinematic of Armageddon box.
It is to live in the cruelest and most bloody regime imaginable.
This we've seen all of this before.
These
The previous one with the Emperor and the souls and all that sort of stuff, and the psychers. Whoa, this is new. Oh, cool. Got some
forget the power.
some Necrons and yeah, Mechanicus and some Eldari.
Much has been forgotten, never to be relearned.
Nice. There's the god.
Forget the promise of progress.
No Tyranids yet, though.
Understanding.
Wow. That's huge.
For in the grim darkness of the far future,
Oh, Chaos guy. There is only war. War. Oh, those guardsmen are buggered. Oh, there's the Tyranids.
no peace amongst the stars.
Nice. And they're all going to dissolve in the pool of goo.
Only an eternity of carnage and slaughter. And the laughter,
Man, this is a cool cinematic.
thirsting. Gods. But the universe is a big place, and whatever happens, you will not be missed.
Ah. You will be goo for the Tyranids. That's it. Cool. New edition begins in stores on the 20th of June. Pre-order on the 6th of June. So that's the new announcement. Here we go with a preview. Armageddon time. It's nearly time. As we saw, a cinematic trailer for we just watched now. Armageddon box set goes on to pre-order next Saturday. This is the launch set for the new edition 40k. Absolutely packed. Yeah, sure. I'm showing the Space Marines, the Orcs, and the Goblins from the box, and there's only one way to get your hands on the operation. I don't like that they're doing this. That this is the FOMO part, right? This book is only gotten by this, you know. If every Imperial world sends one psycho every 2.7 years, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's true, Leo. That's true. You painted a new hero quest and recently painted a sealed copy of the 80s version. Oh, cool. Nice. Mine was not sealed. Mine is played, so some of it is broken. Warhammer guy said it's cheaper than Saturnine box, but more than the last edition. Yeah, I think it is going to be 185 if you buy it from the Warhammer place. If you buy it from Wayland Games or friendly local hobby shop, it's going to be a bit cheaper, probably like 20% maybe off. But yeah, anyway, so we got the pre-orders for Saturday 6th of June. United Kingdom, 10 a.m. That's when the pre-orders go on. While you wait, you can take a little. I'm guessing they're going to do the same thing that they did last time, because last time they had the whole sort of thing with queuing and stuff like that. So you're probably going to be put in a queue, all that sort of thing. If you get it from the official website, if you get it from elsewhere, then that's different. Yeah, cool. And that's that. And we got the new White Dwarf, which has the big castle, walking castle thing. Castle tower on stilts, basically. Cogforts. And Armageddon Season of Fire. That's the launch book for the new edition, I would say. Cool. All right. There we go. Now we know. Now we know what's happening. Now, who's going to try and get one? Who's not? I don't know if I will try now, because I'm thinking I might not be able to have money for that next week, but we'll see. Got ads starting in a bit, so I'm going to go get some water and all that sort of stuff. I suggest you go stretch, do your thing, and we'll be back in a little bit. Let me put some music on as well. There we go. There was an unexpected expense, Savage. Something happened that I don't want to get into right now, but yeah. But, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Anyway, go back. I'm back, but we still got ads running. Anyway, we'll see what happens with the Armageddon. I'm gonna try. Maybe I'll try and get it from Wayland, and if I don't, then hello, Pixie. I don't know. You got ads now? Hopefully not. No, ads are finished just now. So if I text weird today, I got a keyboard. Need to get used to it. Well, you got a new keyboard, right? Okay, that's cool. But yeah, Armageddon box next week. Pre-orders. Don't know. I mean, if I can get it from Wayland, I'll get it. Because that means that I can get the 20% discount. Just like you guys can get a 20% discount from Wayland, actually. If not, then it might be that... Oh, shit. I'll give this one a miss. 185 is a little bit too much, I think. It's quite a lot too much from the last time. I think last time it was... How much was last time? Was it 150 last time? I think it must have been 150. But yeah. How's the new keyboard then, Pixie? Good? Nice. You just need to get used to it, I suppose. What did you get? What keyboard did you get? Any fancy one? A clicky one, maybe. Smaller, no space in the type. Ah, okay. SteelSeries Series Apex. Cool. That's a clicky one, isn't it? When I say clicky, it means mechanical keys, right? I think. Well, that's good news then. Now you can play Phasmophobia a little bit better, maybe. I don't know. The clickier, quicker. Not sure it was one of the ones with less sound of the one in the store. Oh, okay. If it's less sound, then it's not the clicky one then. You could buy more caps, keycaps. Oh, yeah. Usually you can do that with the SteelSeries stuff, don't you? There's the good quality keyboards and stuff. You could do that with mine, I think. I've got a really old Razer keyboard. But it's actually, this is a big one though. So it's not going to be as small as yours. You said that you got yours small on purpose, right? Kind of want to try and paint my own keys. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. A project for the workshop. Right. Do, 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 do. So have you started doing that now? The new project for the workshop? Are you doing gonna do some keycaps painting? Not yet. Need to buy some white keys. You think? It's a black. Got the blackboard. Oh, so it's got black keyboard keys. Then could probably do those like if you prime them with an airbrush or something. You could probably do them like that. What would you like to paint on them? Like things from, like maybe things like gonna try and maybe freehand some of your emotes on the keys and stuff. Yes. And maybe one with the postman. Mm-hmm. And when you get back to streaming more regular again, you'll show it off on stream more. The keyboard. I'll do the painting keys is A when I get back thing. Yeah. Black. What do you mean black back thing? Back to streaming. Oh yeah. Mm-mm-mm. I bet you've missed it. Going live more regular and stuff. I know you were live the other day, but I bet you've missed it. You do? Yeah. Do 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 do. I just got my first person have a 12-month Prime sub with his been here since the very beginning, and also others as well. I think Savage, you're pretty close to 12 now, aren't you? We're getting some milestones in here on the Plate Smasher channel. Yeah. Unbelievable. 1 year already. Where did that time go? That's you always say that when you're older though, isn't it? Like, you know, the 90s. That was yesterday. No, it wasn't, mate. It was 30 years ago. And then you go, shit, I'm old. Damn it. Who said I could be old? That should be illegal, you know? I don't think during this week, this month, this year, get your facts straight, Harry. This year of me streaming, I think I've only missed 1 week of streaming because I had COVID for a week and I just didn't stream that 1 week. I've been here pretty much every week. Pretty cool. Apart from that 1 week when I was sick. A few days here and there as well, but that means I've not taken a holiday. Do streamers have holidays? I don't know. I don't think they do. Saying that, I need to take some time off from work as well. I've not done that this year yet. Anyone got any holiday coming up? For Americans, that would be vacation time. Most people are busy, I suppose, painting at the moment. I mean, I imagine for you, Pixie, you don't get any time off, do you? Because of the nature of your job, it's the seasonal thing. So you only might get like a day off or something like that sometimes, right? I'm having more fun assembling a cabinet that came early in the post. You Rise, you're actually you're not in work at the moment, are you, Phil? But you're assembling a cabinet that came early in the post. That could be bad and good, can it? If something comes unexpectedly early, especially if it comes in on a time when you've planned not to be in, and the delivery happens, and you're like, "Fuck! I thought you were coming tomorrow." Yeah. But yeah, it's lovely that it came early, but I wanted to paint all day. Yeah. So now you gotta build a cabinet instead. Oh well, have fun with that. Are you an instructions kind of guy? Do you read the instructions, or do you just wing it? I'm kind of a both. When something like that comes in, I just leaf through the instructions real quick and I go, oh yeah, I get it. And then just build it. And then something wrong happens. And then I look at the instructions again. It's like, oh, I did this wrong. Okay. And then go back to build it again. It's like, oh, I did that wrong. Yeah, oh, shit. I need to check the instructions again. So, yeah. That's how it goes. Religious instruction guide. I take all the hardware and lay it out in order and all that sort of stuff. I do the same. I make sure that everything is in. I lay down everything, but usually for that, I've kind of learned. I've learned now my lesson, because I do use instructions religiously for building minis. You know. So I haven't built anything like big, like a cabinet or anything like that recently. So maybe my habits might have changed, because of the hobby. My habit of like just leafing through the instruction real quick and then getting it wrong. See, there's another thing that this hobby can help out with you. Reading IKEA instructions or any kind of furniture building. That's exactly what happened to me. Once I started building models, I got 10,000 better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Miniature model building, helps out with real life skills. Do, do, do. And about the Armageddon box, I think I want it. I want to get it. I'll see what happens. Because there's been a little bit of a problem with my bathroom. And I'm not sure if the landlord will be willing to like pay out the full amount of what happened in the bathroom. It's basically the shower has been a little bit weird, acting up. So I'm not sure what that's going to cost me yet. That's why I'm like a little bit about the Armageddon box. I'm a little bit, maybe I shouldn't get that because I might have to pay a lot of money for fixing the shower in the next few months. So yeah. Anyway, that's the reason. If you're still listening and you're still here, Savage. I know the unexpected expense hasn't really happened yet, but I'm a paranoid kind of person that thinking always the worst will happen, you know? So, that is why I kind of half decided on not getting the Armageddon box now, but maybe I will, because if I can get it on Wayland Games for 20%, then that'll be more doable, you know, that sort of thing. But yeah. Do 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 do. Do do do. Okay. Ah, that went quicker than last one, I feel. I feel that this one went quicker than last one. Alright, need to let it dry now. And pick up the next one. I did have some good news though. From my streaming stuff. Now we've got the affiliate link for Rosemary Co and all that sort of stuff. I've already set that up. There should be there is no command yet on the bot, but there should be links down below. If you're buying any new brushes, check them out. Don't have to buy anything, just have a look, you know. If you want to buy any new stuff. Oh shit. Yeah, it's fine. We're good. I'll make that a nice thick black line there. Do 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 do. I think that one went a bit quicker because I was taking it more methodically than the other side. And I'm going to do the same with this. I'm going to just take it bit by bit, row by row. Oh, Pixie, darling, are you still here? If you are, do you know what is happening with that World of Warcraft RPG thing? Because that was all done in your honor, wasn't it? Because of that was your idea, I think, initially, wasn't it? And also, Rise, you were going to be part of that, weren't you? Is that happening now, or is that just been put to the side for now amongst the other visit projects? I'm asking Pixie as well because she might. It might be a thing. Is it the thing where it's like we're gonna do that once Pixie's back from working again? So winter time, I guess. Maybe we'll do it like a Christmas thing. As far as I know, I thought we were reconvening in August, September. Oh. Once you had to find time to put together the campaign. I see, I see. Might be like winter thing then. Because if Pixie wants to be in the game as well, then that means that it will have to be a winter thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, by the way, I know you're building, but I just wanted to say that dude yesterday, the Yorkshire guy, that we raided, he's a riot, isn't he? He was streaming for like 7 hours. I think he streamed for another 5 or 6 hours after we raided him. He's mad. Yeah, he's hilarious. Yeah, he's funny. In the best way. Yeah. Yeah. I know it's nothing to do with miniature hobbying and stuff like that, but he's great. And I mean, I almost bought that game. The that war game that he was playing seemed pretty interesting. I think I've seen that one before. I can't believe a Yorkshireman was playing as a Frenchman there. I'm guessing he's deliberately not playing the English side as a gag, because he never played the English side at all in any of the games. Got a request for a voiceover. I'll do that one for free, Chicago. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Chicago, are you here? Maybe not.
So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity?
Hey,
or do you
thanks
die
for the
here?
follow, Fox.
Join.
Die!
Join.
Die!
Fox to Cat. Is that your name? Fox to Cat? Did I get that right? I hope I did. Welcome, welcome in. It is nice. Nice. I'm glad I got that right. It's a little bit it's not really that difficult. It's a bit of leet speak there, you know, Fox to Cat. But yeah, how are you doing today, my friend? Thank you for the follow. Are you a painter? Do you paint Warhammer stuff? What is your poison? If you want to share, join the Discord and all that sort of thing, you know, all that good stuff. What's your army? What do you like to paint? And if you just want to chill and have me in the background, that's all good as well. Just really appreciate your follow. Getting close to another goal, I think, aren't we? Mainly do anime and custom stuff. Ooh. So what, like what are they called? Garage kit things. We know somebody that does those, don't we? Rise. He does a lot of Japanese garage kit stuff. If you got any work you'd like to share, we've got a Discord as well. So if you want to check that out, it's ! Discord to get the link, or you can just find a link down below on the description stuff. We'd love to see all your stuff, any paint jobs and paint work that you've done for miniatures or anything. You're a gamer as well. We got a gaming section on there. I'm going to go insane by painting all these feathers, I think, individually. Thank you, Rise. You know what I might do? I need to do something with that. I need to see if I can ping it. Wait, where's that? Refresh it. Or I could do it there. There we go. So now you don't have to do that. I should probably have that pinged on there on the start of every stream, really. Yes. Oh, a bit of a stretch. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know now. I haven't heard from the Comic-Con guys, because there was a Comic-Con in the city next to where the radio station where I work at is. And that's happening in the end of June. And I contacted them, and they contacted me back, and they said, "Yeah, we'd love to work with you," sort of thing. And I was like, "Cool." And I said, "Sweet, if you can get me like a free pass, so we can do that, and we can do an interview and all that sort of stuff, and arrange that if you want to." And I haven't heard back. So I think they didn't want to part with a free ticket. Unfortunate. But I guess I didn't know that they did like Comic-Cons for like smaller towns and stuff like that, because I thought that Comic-Con was like a big sort of brand, right? It had to be officially sanctioned and stuff like that, and done in the big venues and all that sort of stuff. I guess not. I guess it's like an event like any other. You can actually get the maybe get the rights to the logos and do it in any town, not just the big London and big city ones. Do 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 do. Yeah. Do 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 do. What is everyone up to now? Are we doing any hobbying right now? Books, you're still there? Are you working on anything right now? Again, maybe. Not everyone wants to chat, I suppose, and that's fine as well. You are doing something. I think. Oh, Pixie, you're playing games. Oh. Ahaha. Are you playing scary games again? Tiny Glades. So cute. Tiny Glades. I did not know this game called Tiny Glades. What is it about? I hope it is not just about tiny glades. Maybe there's like tiny villages in the glades. I don't know. Alright, let's do a bit more. The black that we ruined earlier. We fluffed it up. Or I fluffed it up, not you guys specifically. Send an image in chat. Gaming chat. It is about a game about tiny glades and tiny castles. Cool. It does look cute. And the castle, you know, doesn't have to be like a big castle. The castle is basically a house, right? A big fancy house, for sure, but a house nonetheless. You create the things, nice. So you just like make a house, and it's is it kind of like yeah, a city building simulator thing, like Sim City and stuff like that, but with castles, maybe. and glades, mini glades, small glades. Think you'll stream it someday. Nice. Sounds like a cozy game right up your alley, Miss Pixie. You can take pretty images. Oh, they've got a good in-game photo mode. I love that in a game. I like that all the new games make a point to add that now. And the first ones that did that, I think, was Final Fantasy 15, right? That added a really cool photo mode in their game. That was the game with basically boy band simulator, basically. Final Fantasy 15. And then they added it to Final Fantasy 14, the MMO, to have like photo. And then they've got it everywhere. Most games that I've got pretty graphics and stuff like that have a photo mode now, I believe. But yeah, you should stream that. Definitely. Because you keep streaming scary games, and I don't like scary games. They scare me. I did back in the day when I first made this channel. This was like in 2015. I don't know if you knew about this, but I did stream back in 2015. But I just sort of stopped after like a year or 6 months or something like that. But back then I just did gaming, and I streamed like scary games. I streamed like what's it called, the Alien Isolation back then, and there was a big a big one that was called what was it? It was the one that PewDiePie played, and everyone was like, it was the game that made him kind of famous. Not obviously not Minecraft. What was it called? Like a jump scary game. No, it wasn't FNAF. I've got it. I need to look this up now. Do I have a horror category? Probably not. Dead Space? No, it wasn't Dead Space either. I played Dead Space there as well on stream. It was like an indie game, but not FNAF. I need to find it. Horror games, there you go. It was Amnesia. Amnesia, The Dark Descent. This one here. This was one of the early PewDiePie games, I think, that he played. 2014, yeah. Yeah. Whoop, wrong button. Oh yeah. Press the right button, Harry. Come on. Anyone played that one? Amnesia, The Dark Descent? Maybe I should I play some scary games on stream? I don't know. That's not going to be. I really hate scary games. The other one I played was one where you were going around with only a flashlight. And there was this crazy guy in a morgue. I remember. It wasn't Amnesia, that one, though. It was something else. And the only tool that you had was like a camera. And no, it wasn't Fatal Frame. And there was this crazy guy in a morgue that was chasing you around. That's another one that I streamed back then. Back in 2015, 2014. Outlast, yes, that's it. Horror loving. Appropriately named. Somebody for knowing horror games by me just describing poorly that there was a guy in a morgue that was chasing you and you only had a camera and it wasn't Fatal Frame. Welcome in, horror loving. It was Outlast. There was a new one, wasn't there? There was Outlast 2. I have not played that one there. I'm guessing you are a big fan of the horror games. With a name like that. Okay. This is done as well. this side is done as well. Cool. Now I need to do oh, this both sides is done for this one. Cool. Right. I need to fix something now because I ruined something earlier, which is this arm here. So I'm gonna need to get some of the blue and refresh that bit a little bit. Not as into horror games as you would think. I have sensory issues, so I have to be careful about which ones I play. Oh, okay. What ones are your favorite though? What do you like to play? Well, generally, what games do you guys like to play? Horror games for me are not something that I really enjoy, but I would play a really, really good one if it's like, you know, the last one that I really, really enjoyed was the Alien Isolation one. I thought that was great, but if it's just like very jump scary or something like that, I'm like, nah. I'm noping out. Oh, we got ads. Shit. Alright. I shall be right back. Alright. I refreshed my water. Ads are almost done. Have I ruined the tip for this one? I don't know. Right. I need to get some more, some Sothic. I might have ruined it because I keep freaking using it the wrong way. I know I'm using it the wrong way. Just that. Oh wait, there is Sothic green already on there. Or maybe, do you paint horror? Do you do any hobbying? Are you hobbying right now? Anyone? If anyone's hobbying, share if you like. We do have a Discord as well where you can post your pictures and share your works. Maybe some people that are better painters than I can give you some advice, or maybe I can give you some advice, I guess, if you really want to. We got a good old little Discord community. It's on the pinned comment above. Check it out. Okay. This wing is done both sides. Shit. Did I fuck that up? No. I didn't. It's fine. I'm good. I didn't fuck anything up again. I did not fluff anything up. It's in your imagination. I did not pour black ink all over the table again. No. I did not do that just now. At least it didn't go on a model, right? Okay, we can do the other side now. So that is dry. Get our little rainbow. And we'll start with the big feathers once more. Do, 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 do. This side has a lot of little ones. A lot of little feathers. A lot more smaller ones than on this side. Yep. I guess it's how he's folding his wing. Reveals a lot more feathers. Ba, ba. Right. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit too concentraty than I would want it to be. Because if I get something like this that I need to paint, then I'm not talking to you guys. Then I'm not doing my job, am I? Instead, I'm concentrating in painting little tiny feathers that could be not so detailed, but because I want them to be so detailed, I am actually doing them so detailed. With as much as I can, you know. And as you can see down below, I've got the reference that I consulted for this sort of pattern, which is a pheasant, good old-fashioned pheasant. A famous grouse, if you like. Because that grouse is kind of famous now since he's on the stream, and also I found him on the internet, so he's got to be famous, right? All right. Doing these feathers one by one, though, is oddly relaxing. I don't know if anyone in the chat would be this as crazy as me to do these individually like this. Probably not. Bum, 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 bum. Where are we? I'm gonna put different kind of music on. Let's do this one. Do, 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 do. Ooh. I need to look at that. I forgot. I'm also streaming on everything else, and I have not checked any of the chats. Wait, why is that streaming like that? What the hell? Right. Have you heard Wigwam? Just stumbled upon. Yeah, I actually heard of them. Yeah. They went from the 80s. No. There's a lot of bands like that though, that are currently making music and they sound like 80s hair metal stuff. You probably know about what they called, the parody band. Steel Panther, is it? I think it's Steel Panther, is it called? And I know they're like 100% just a parody band, but they are really good musicians. all of them. You know about Steel Panther, right? They kind of make fun of the whole glam and hair metal stuff, but they make fun of it in a respectful way, you know, and it's fun. You know, check them out. Yeah, their lyrics are very raunchy. They got a song called "Community Property," and it's exactly what you think it is about. I would recommend you listen to the uncensored versions because they are hilarious. Yeah, check out if you're gonna listen to any of the songs, listen to Community Property first, and then you'll get what they're about. It's obviously songs that I can't play on radio. Even the cleaned up versions I can't play on radio, by the way. They are that that kind of content. Yeah, man. Yesterday, I didn't talk about that yesterday because I was doing the gaming night. But at work yesterday, because on Saturdays, what I do for at the radio station is I am there to sort of organize and produce a show that we do with a bunch of young people that come in from different schools and stuff like that. And they do a show every week. We call it the Radio Club Takeover, and it's basically young people from ages of 15, 16, 14, that sort of age. And they take over the airwaves basically for an hour. And during the preparation, one of the kids, she's like a bit of an older one of the older ones. She's discovered 90s grunge. Of course, Nirvana, right? And also she was like, oh yeah, and I found this band out. It's they're called the Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I was like, yes, I know. Let me show you how deep the rabbit hole goes with 90s grunge rock. So we're just going through into this rabbit hole of 90s grunge, Alice in Chains, Mad Season, Audio Slave, all that sort of stuff. Oh hey, yeah, those kids were in for a ride. Yeah, exactly. So they were like, oh wow, yeah. So there was like putting because they all have phones, right? So they were putting. I was like playing songs in the studio, and they were like, "Oh, I like that one," and putting in the. So I think I might have made some 90s grunge fans today, or yesterday. I even played them like Bruce Dickinson from the 90s when he did his solo stuff. And then I told them, you know who this is? This is Bruce Dickinson from Iron Maiden. And they were like, what? I thought Iron Maiden was heavy metal, and we don't like heavy metal. It's too heavy. It's like, well, I'll take you to another rabbit hole another time, but you know, but we didn't have time to do that, so we went on a 90s grunge rock ride, and then they did their show and they talked about they actually talked about 90s grunge, so that's fun. It's fun when the younger generation discovers like the old music, the music that we grew up with and stuff like that, and they're like, "Oh, I found," and they sort of come up with it, and they say it as if they just found something unique, you know. But it's cute, yeah. And they're like, "Oh man, Ari, I found this band. They're called Red Hot Chili Peppers." And I was like, "Oh yeah." "Oh, I found this band. They're called Nirvana." "Oh yeah. You found Nirvana, did you?" Well, let me tell you.
I'm not after the world yet. When I turn your fellow vault dwellers into
Mutants.
my forces will be too strong for any to stand against.
Raiding.
But don't worry. You won't care.
Don't worry. Hello, not the mimic. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding. How's it going? Try to introduce your dad to Bon Jovi, and he nearly cried happy tears. Yeah. Hello, not the mimic, and thank you for the raid and bringing all your folks over here and making them into mutants. What were you up to? What were you? Did your stream go well? How was your stream? Hope you had fun. This is dope. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been doing the feathers. So we got two sides of here and here. He's a pheasant feather. Kairos the Fateweaver, right? So hopefully when he's done, he's going to look a little bit like this, maybe. See the pheasant and his wings? That's how he's going to look. Hopefully. He was painting terrain, finished 2 Gothic style storage crates. Cool. Nice. So that's are those for Warhammer 40k games, or are you painting them for like for D&D? And everyone from Not the Mimics chat, hello. I am Ari, Plate Smasher, on the Plate Smasher channel. My name is Ari. Just like the Greek god, I know. And I paint miniatures here, and usually paint Warhammer stuff, but mostly Warhammer things, because I like Warhammer. At the moment, we're painting wings in pheasant wings style for this Kairos, using pearlescent inks for these little highlights, and that's what I did with this guy as well. That's why he's so shiny, because it's pearlescent inks. I love your use of metallics. I plan them to use whenever. Well, they're not exactly metallics. They're like pearlescent inks. Yeah. So these are my favorite kind of inks and paints to work with, because I really love the pearlescent stuff. I do like metallics and stuff like that as well, but these are what you call the pearlescent stuff. So yeah, I plan to use them for whatever they will go with terrain pile or whatever they are playing. Yeah. Oh, so yeah. I just really like to use inks. They are fantastic, to be fair, in my opinion anyway, for our miniature hobby. And at the moment, I'm using a black pearlescent ink to do the highlights on these wings. I've done this side already, and I don't know if you can see that so as well. Yep. Kind of like a pheasant. But yeah. So, welcome in. welcome in. So I know you're painting terrain now, but pearlescent seemed like they would be hard to use, but they definitely make the model pop. Yeah, well, I don't think they're too hard. All I do is I've got one of these popper things, and I put them. I drop a few drops in the popper, and maybe I'll drop a drop of like distilled water or maybe some retarder in there, and then just use a brush and done. No, I'm not sure if they're hard or not. Maybe they are, but I'm just like, I just like tried them out one day, and I was like, oh, I like that. I like how that works, and you know, it started off with me wanting to paint alien-looking armor, because painting like things like what's it called, Eldari and stuff like that, their armors, I was always picture them to be like, have like this exotic material, you know. So I went and bought a paint called, it was $1 and Rowney again, and it was yeah, shimmering. So this is shimmering blue, and as you can see, it looks white. But if I do a little bit like this, and you can see it shimmers, right? So I mixed that with some black to make some shiny black, weird shimmering armor. And then I found out that Darla and Rowney did this pearlescent sort of range as well. And I was like, I'll buy a couple of those as well and try them out. And I ended up with a whole load. Black, whites, pinks. So, yeah. Down the rabbit hole goes, right? So, and let's see how deep it goes. That's what I said. So, yeah. It makes them pop. Yeah, I think so. And it makes them look like out of this world, which is what I want. So if you were going to see this demon in real life, you know, or one of these demons, I'm going to go and get you. I'm going to get one of the other ones I've done. Now this is one I made earlier. So this guy here, he's done with the pearlescent blues and reds and stuff like that. So, yeah. And if you were going to encounter a bean like this in real life, I'd expect it to be looking a little bit weird and shifting, and the colors like changing, because it's Tzeentch, right? It's he's a changing guy. Yeah. Need to order some to try them. Yeah. I mean, recently on Amazon, there was an offer for a pearlescent box, and I got that, which was a pretty good offer. I think it was around about, what was it, like £25 for 6 paints? So it was not too bad. And also, I've said this before on stream, these, even if you get like the normal inks like cadmium red, I got a ultramarine blue here. These are not pearlescent, these are normal inks. You can paint with these, and they are a lot more economical than, you know, any other kind of hobby paint, you know. Pearlescent demons are one of your best ideas. Thank you. So, yeah. If you're in the US, Blink has them cheaper than Amazon by a few cents. There you go. I don't know what Blink is, but there you go. Blink. Blick. I do sometimes have good ideas, Diggle. Not always, but sometimes. It's like a chain. Oh, so it's kind of like Hobbycraft here in the UK. That's where we get, where I get a lot of my supplies as well. Hobbycraft. Yeah. Anyway, and if you want to share any of your stuff, people that come from Not the Mimics chat, you're welcome to do that. I've got a Discord. It's on the ping. I've got a pinged message on the chat here. I think it's still there. Join in the Discord. Check out the check it out. See if you want to post some pictures of your works and all that good stuff. Discoff. No, it's not Biscoff. Oh, Biscoff is... I'll actually go for a Biscoff right now. Biscoff spread on Biscoff cookies. Oh, now you're talking. Now you're talking. So sinful. And also, people from my chat, there is a shout out for Mr. Not the Mimic. If you want to go and check him out, you should go and see what he was up to with his pistachio cream on Biscoff cookies. Ooh, okay, we got some competition going on now. We got some one-uppers. Because both of those options seem to be quite choice. Quite choice indeed. Speaking of metal, did I ever tell you about Enherle? No, I don't think you have. Is that a Swedish band? You need to tell me, show me some music later, Mr. Deagle. We were talking about music earlier because actually, well, now that you're here, my daytime job is I work in a radio station, and we were talking, and I do a rock show on a Wednesday evening, and we were talking about a Saturday thing that happened. We got young people come into the radio station and do basically radio and all that sort of stuff, and we had I had some young proteges discovered the old 90s grunge music, and we're talking about how it's funny. It's not funny, but fun when you get like a young person coming to you saying, "Hey, did you know about this band called Nirvana?" It's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. You know? And let me tell you about these other bands as well. Let me tell you about Alice in Chains. Let me tell you about Soundgarden. Let me tell you about, Mad Season. Let me tell you about all those things. Post to the crates if you want to see them. Cool. Yeah, let's check them out. Let's see. Right. I don't mind if I show them on stream. I mean, you were streaming them earlier, so. Let's see. Terrain. Oh, this looks cool. Did you do that freehand? Looks like freehand. Yeah. Oh, nice. And some corrosion details and stuff like that. Very cool. And the more there. Is this all free? All the hazard stripes freehand? You use nail plate stamps. Ooh. Have you heard of Rush? Yeah, exactly. There's this great song. It's called Xanadu. No, it's called Flight by Night. He master hazard bars. I see. Yeah. That's still good though. I'm not. One of the techniques I've not tried yet is actual proper masking. I've not done that. Every hazard stripe that I've done so far is kind of freehand, and that's why they're kind of wonky most of the time. I've got the latest one I've done with a hazard stripe. Was good old Titus here. And I free-handed all of this, and you can tell really. So I free-handed that hazard stripe there, and also free-handed these helmets. And also free-handed that ultramarine emblem there. So I have not done masking yet. Maybe I should actually start doing masking because these are terrible. But yeah. It's very tedious. Prefer stencils and an airbrush when possible. Yeah. But yeah, this is my Titus. I did on stream. When did I do that one? Must have been close to Christmas, right? I need to get, so for doing some of those. Looks good. I have to paint a normal. You're not painting a normal marine yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy. This is Titus from Space Marine 2, right? And he came in a book because I got this book. This book here, which is basically every character model that you can get in with a story and what gear they're wearing, and they've got their models and stuff like that. And this book came with a model. Was about £20, so I thought, why not? You get a book, you get a model, 20 quid, fine. So And I actually have a redeem for the book. People can redeem a page from the book, and I read it on stream. Good deal. Yeah, pretty good deal, I think. I think so. Lurking for lunch. All right, mate. Have a good lunch. Oh, shit. Too much paint. Damn it. I mucked that up. Oh well. I'll wait for that to dry and then I'll fix it up with a purple. Have you painted have you got an army now? Not the Mimic. I know you're painting. You've been here before, haven't you? Not the Mimic. I think you have. I seem to remember your name. Yeah. And also people from Not the Mimics chat. What are you guys working on now? If you're still here. Hello, Pirate Gamer. Yar. Ahoy. Avast me hearties. What's up, Mr. Pirate Gamer? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Playing some MTG online and looking at jobs at the same time. Oof. You're on the job hunt. Yeah. That's the worst, isn't it? What are you looking for? You looking for anything specific at the moment? The chance of being made redundant, so trying to be ahead of the game. Oh, that's a good plan. That's definitely a good plan. I'm always paranoid like that, to be fair. This is a reason why I'm thinking not to get the new box. But I'm probably gonna, knowing me, I'm probably gonna end up getting it anyway. Are you looking something in the same industry that you're in now, or are you just fishing around, looking, see what's putting out your feelers? Ba, ba, ba. Hello, Spook. I put the latest successful eBay vintage elder hunt on Discord for quick posting. Okay, mate. You got some new stuff then? How are you, though? How are you doing? Haven't seen you around again in a while. A couple of weeks now, or maybe a week. You've been keeping well? Let's see, what have you got? Ha! Another Dark Elf Space Trooper Eldar Rogue. Oh man, that's expensive though. That is expensive, man. First release. Citadel 40k first release. So that was first edition stuff. You doing okay-ish? I will go visit my very sick granddad tomorrow in Poland. Oh, you're going? Okay, cool. Oh, nice that you're going traveling, but not nice for the reason why you're going. But yeah, hope you have a good trip at least, even though you're going for that reason. Is it very hot in Poland now, like it is here? This time of year? There's so many other older god stuff I would love. Yeah, I'll show this on stream actually, because this is an interesting find. This is the Dark Elf Space Trooper Elder Rogue Trader from first edition. Very, very expensive though, but you put a bid for this one, I suppose. Very cute. Yeah, £80 that for this one model, but and it looks like he already got it. So yeah. Think it's 24 degrees in Poland. It wasn't a bid. Oh, okay, it was a buyout. Book lives in the UK, yes, but he's from Poland. When are you going? This week? You said. Are you going tomorrow? Right. $70 degrees here in the UK. Is it 17? 24 in my flat, but I don't know. Maybe outside it's a little bit cooler. Yeah, it's getting a little bit cooler now. Did you get a storm where you live? Because I haven't gone the storm yet where I live after the heat wave. There's a lot of older elves and Merlin miniatures. Do you do Old Hammer as well then, Pirate? Anything God, you want it. Oh, I see, I see. All right. Okay. That is done. Both sides. Okay, next I need to do the rest of the cream, or the rest of the white feathers. I need to probably do another pass with them. Yeah, make a list of dad jokes and notebook for the future. They're all in my head. Yep. Yep. Let's put a bit of this. There we go. Heard people have been panicking about new rules because they don't want their armies to be nerfed. Oh, they have? I don't know. I mean, the little that I watched from the tournament that they did, a lot of people weren't happy, I guess, but I'm happy that the flyers are still here. It's been the same since 4th edition. Yeah. You old veterans probably know more. All right. Let me see. Gonna do some ads now, and I'm gonna take a short break to go to the bathroom and stuff. So be right back. Press the snooze button instead of the ad button. I'm stupid. All right, let's go. All right, I'm back. Ads are still going. How's the kitten? He's like a little Tasmanian devil now. Do cats get the zoomies? I guess they do, right? All right, we're back from the ads. Also, the music finished. I need to put some different music on. Yes, he'll run up and down the stairs and full tilt and for now, okay. Oh, man. That's cute, though. I guess like older cats don't get that, I suppose. I know that dogs get the zoomies a lot, especially if it's close to their like going out for walk time. You want to know why your orc miniatures I have would be the want to know why your orc miniatures you have would be the unhappiest orcs ever? They don't have anyone to fight with. It's the kitten energy. Yeah. He'll just chill out after his operation and then even more after he ages. Yeah. British short hair is usually a lazy breed. Really? All legends? No gets to crump. Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I thought. I have a Space Orc from Rogue Trader in the LE1 Space Orc from Warhammer 40k, and they've never been played with. So from 1987, only a year older than you. About 7 years older than me. No, actually. I'm 7 years older than that. Shit. So yeah, I was 7 years old when that came out. When you had the full band. Which I kept at Goth Rockers a solid few years ago. I've got one of them, but I think that's not the one that you're meaning. I got the one from the Christmas one from a few years ago. But they've done a few different ones, haven't they, Goth Rockers? Started back fully with Necrons, then got into retro Necrons and retro Metal Elder. Yeah, I remember when we were talking about that last year, probably it was, because it's been a year since I think almost a year since I known you, Spook, because you were one of the first that came to my chat as well, along with Savage. I remember you showing me the Necrons back then, like last year. When I say back then, it was only a year ago. So you was one of the first. Yeah, I think you was one of the first. Also, you and Savage were some of my first subscribers as well on the channel. It was you, Savage, and Diggle that subscribed to my channel back then. My first subscribers. Yeah. And you showed me your Necrons back then. I remember you did. I think you got them then, and then you got into buying the Eldari Old Hammer stuff. Following since August 25th, so only a month or two after your affiliate anniversary. Yeah. Everyone hydrates. 11 months, 27 days. That can't be right. 5 months? I thought you were here for longer than that. No. I like how it's on seconds as well. 55 seconds. 1 year, 28 days. Yeah, okay. Diggle, you don't count because you're my real life friend. So you've been here since day one. So you know. All right, you can count. All right.
Oh, whoops!
Whoops!
I dropped my monster condom that I use for my Magnum dong.
I'm out. Yeah, I became affiliate in June, 17th of June. But I've set up my affiliate anniversary date for the 21st. I'm gonna do a special stream on that Sunday. Probably a 12-hour, maybe not. I don't know. Depends on how I feel like. I'm gonna have to decide soon, but it's gonna be a long stream, whatever it's gonna be. Might not be a 12-hour one like my birthday, but it might be like a 9-hour one or something.
make it a bit more manageable. That'll be on the, where is it, on the 21st? Hang on, let me check. Affiliate anniversary settings. Affiliate anniversary settings. Come on, load up, please. Why is Twitch not working now? Oh, there you go. Stream events, I guess that's it. Yeah, 21st of June. I've got my date on for the special stream. I should put that on, make that an event on Discord as well, I guess. Oh, cool! You posted your Necron. Yeah. I've seen that Necron before, Spook. You've posted this guy before. You might find that Necron is somewhere on my server. Somewhere on there. The path to burnout rather than partner. Yeah, exactly. You should do a 12-hour every other week. No, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not Visit. Also, prepping a 12-hour stream is surprisingly time-consuming, and also, so especially for me, because I live on my own, I don't have you know, somebody like a partner or something to take care of me and make me food and stuff like that. So I've got to do everything myself, which makes it a little bit more tricky, I think, I would say. It's definitely doable though, but as you all witnessed on the 17th of May on my birthday. But, you know. Where is the... Where did I put that? There it is. As you make it take long. I make it take long? What do you mean I make it take long? I want to be able to know that will have something to do on every, you know, hour. Make it into an event, you know? All right. Okay. Now I need to see what I'm going to do with these. I need the pheasant. Where's the pheasant? Where's the pheasant picture? Somewhere here. There it is.
Let's do it. Done a few 24-hour streams in your time, playing one game the entire time. I don't know. I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. I need to find a game that I really like to play it that long, you know? Actually, I think I'm doing that wrong. Do it more like this. My wife would cut your throat when she got home if you saw through 3 Uber each charges on the card in one day. Realistically, I would probably just make a big pot of stew. That's what I did on the 12-hour. I made a bunch of chicken and pork belly, and I cut it in pieces, and I made like a kebab thing. So that's what I did. I had like I had enough to make like 3 or 4 for the day, so I made 2 for my dinner. Yeah, just one big Uber order then. Also, I had someone to bring me food and beer. I could probably do 24 hours in Palworld or Skyrim. Yeah, maybe. If it's like maybe Mechanicus 2 in one sitting, yeah, could do. From Wraith Lords to Guards to big Tyranid things. Is you arguing for the next 24-hour stream with... Oh, man. You did a... Wait, what? Pirate? Done a few 20... Yes, you did a game. You did a 24-hour building models. And you built 58 things. Damn. That's a lot. I don't know, man. Also, remember, I'm old. I'm old as dirt, man. I'm old as dirt. I played Hold Fast for 24 hours. I've never played that. Yeah, Grandpa, I get you back to your nursing home. Oh. Sure. I deserve that. I deserve that. Let's correct this mistake. All right. We raided Baron yesterday. He was quite funny. Yes. Well, no, he's a cool guy. He's a funny guy. Yorkshireman. I like him because Rise recommended somebody to raid, as there wasn't a lot of people streaming yesterday. Well, I think there was Visit was streaming, but we were gaming, so I thought maybe we should raid somebody new in the gaming sphere. And Pirate said, "Oh, Baron is on. You've been drinking, Baron. Oh, have you? You're from Yorkshire as well, then? I didn't know that, Pirate. That you're a Yorkshireman." You live in Yorkshire, not from here? Oh, you live there. Okay. I see. Yeah, he's quite a character, isn't he? He was playing the the Imperial what's it called? That game where you're like a bunch of like old timey Imperial times sort of army people. What's that game called? I've seen it a few times. So you're with Scouts without the accent. Baron of the pub must be a sight to behold. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He had the pink shirts on that had a Noja cat riding a dinosaur. What? Oh man. But yeah, quite a character indeed. Shame he doesn't paint minis. Would have rated him a lot more. I suppose the amount of drinking that he does on stream, painting minis wouldn't be really that advisable. You know? Actually went drink for drink with him for a while, and he won. Y'all tried the Vietnam HLL Vietnam demo? No. I don't think I have. He was playing, what is that game called? The one with the colonials and all that sort of stuff. Feeling I would kill me. Yeah, probably kill me as well. Like, I think yesterday, after I raided him, he went on for another like 5 or 6 hours on stream, and he was knocking back the Copperbergs like they were nothing. a better taster for that. I think 80% of people I talk to I met via Holdy. Maybe more. Well, the game that he was playing, I don't think it. I can't remember. Maybe it was Hold Fast. I don't know. I can't remember what the game was called. He was playing. Also, I know I'm not paying a lot of attention to chat because I'm kind of concentrating, but yeah. Sorry about that. Do. Eight percent of people you talk to. Hold die. Kind of reminded me of that game. Kind of reminded me how it played of what's it called? Oh man, there's this. It's a medieval sort of simulator kind of game. It's got to be on indie games, right? On my list here. Mountain Blade, yeah, that's it. Yeah, exactly. Mountain Blade. How did you recognize that? I said, there's a new Mountain Blade, isn't there? A new iteration of it. Now, I've played the old one. And I really enjoyed it. I didn't know you played. I adore those two. Yeah, it's pretty good. I really like the old one. Which ones have I got? I've got wait a minute. Mountain Blade. I got Mountain Blade, I've got Warband, and with Fire and Sword. There's a new one out, isn't there? 2 is incredible. Oh yeah, there's 2-1. Yes, the second one. I was pretty addicted to it for a while, but I hate the naval combat now. Fell off pretty hard. Bannerlord, every time I try to mod it, things go very wrong. Yeah. I think with Warband, that was my experience as well. Not Bannerlord, though. I don't think I've got... No, I don't have Bannerlord. I got Warband and with Fire and Sword. With Fire and Sword, I think was one where you could have muskets as well, which was unmodded. But you could have muskets in the original game as well, but with mods. Oh yeah, so Warband is the one that I played the most. I've got like 130 hours in that. Not a lot, I suppose, but enough. I wanted to play the Lord of the Rings and the Game of Thrones mods, so I can get them going. Ah, right, yeah. The Game of Thrones was a couple sub mods in requires. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the modding was kind of complicated on it, wasn't it? Especially now, I don't know if they would even work on Linux because I'm using Linux right now. I don't know if any of the mods would actually work. Actually, I noticed that Baron is a Linux guy as well. Just use a couple of graphics mods. Baron sucks. Linux off hard. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you. Linux great. I really like my Linux machine. It's coming along quite surprisingly good, right? What do you guys reckon? That oven haunts your nightmares. It's okay because he makes the best cooking videos. Oh, he does cooking videos. Oh, nice. The oven haunts my nightmares. Why? Is it an old? Is it a very old oven that he has? I actually have a really old oven as well. I have not. Because the first experience I've had with the Baron was yesterday. When we raided him. He needs to see. Yeah, I was not born witness to the terror. Is it that bad? Or is it like really dirty or something? I mean, my oven is kind of dirty. Filthy. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, it's fine. it's all in good fun. By the way, he knows we all thought this anyway. It's time to paint for a paint break, right? Yeah, why not? Let me see. I'm gonna mute it though first. I'm gonna have a look at this video. Love it. That's great. By Co Pasto. It's time to paint. Yeah. It's always time to paint. Oh. Okay. I'll see. It's like, no, it's not that bad, and the camera focused. The fridge, of course, full of beers. Oh no, yogurts. Okay, it's yogurts, not Guinnesses are on top of the fridge, of course. The Guinnesses are on top of the fridge. He has cleaned it since, for the record. I'm 50 cents, so it was rage bait. Yeah. The pans as well. Hey, it looks like my kitchen. A little spoon thing. Nutrients powder, what? I like his music, by the way, on his video. Good advice. Stir the pasta. Why did you do the bacon in the oven there? Do bacon in a pan, dude. You know who would actually... You know who we should send this video to? Rise and Diggle and Savage, if you're still here. You know who we should send this video to? Oh, no, not Visit. Visit as well, Cookie. Oh man. She'll probably fly over and go to his house and clean it. Oh man. uh, or Visit as well, because he's a bit of a clean freak, isn't he? Anyway, what do you guys think? The pheasanty spots. Are they too straight, too neat, do you reckon? Or are they okay? I tried to make them as sort of splotchy as possible. You dig it? Cool. I'll do the other side as well. What time is it? Yeah. I'm going to subscribe to his YouTube channel, by the way. He's great. And number one, number two, yeah. Man, I've got an extractor as well like that, and it's not even connected anywhere, and it's not been connected since I moved in here because the landlord never bothered to connect it to anything, like to go outside. So I'm not turning it on because it's just going to go on the walls. I've got to tell you though, he's got a bigger kitchen than I do. Yeah, well, let's do these ones now. Same here. Kitchen is maybe 2 by 1.5 meters. Yeah, mine's about the same as well, actually. I wish I had a bigger kitchen. If I had a bigger kitchen, I might have done cooking streams myself. But I don't think I've got the space to put any cameras or anything in there. So now this side needs another coat. Thinking the opposite, actually. It's so small you could cover it with 2 cameras. I don't know. The thing is, it's narrow. Like, my kitchen is narrow, so it's like I wouldn't have any room to put a camera in there. I don't know. Maybe I would, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I might think about it at some point. But I've got other things I need to do before I do kitchen stream POV cam. Yeah, maybe. Maybe strap a phone on my chest or something. I don't know. Then you can see how dirty my kitchen is then. The bacon is very juicy, by the way. Yeah. Hmm. No, he's not going to chop the bacon with a food mixer. What? He's going to chop the bacon with a mixer? What the hell? No. What is he doing? Oh my god. All right, that's great. Oh man. All right, let's get the other side. Yeah. The camera arms have clamps, so I was thinking to pop off 2 cabinet doors and mount them there. Yeah. Maybe. That could work. I guess. Oh shit, I did that wrong. Oh man. Okay. But you can imagine, like, either Cookie or Visit watching that video on stream, what their reaction would be. The Baron cooking spaghetti. Oh no, pasta. Not spaghetti.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. However, you know what? That video has made me a bit hungry. So his video was a success. Making me hungry and making me want to make some pasta. Although I'm not going to make pasta. I might make some toast in a bit after stream. You put me off food for the day. Well, maybe. Yeah. The oven, of course, yes, but it's bacon, man. Bacon is good. Whatever it is. No. What the hell? Where's the thing? Oh, there it is. Done. His recipe solid, but his setting is a bit grimdark. Yes. Yep. 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 It's not corpse darts, at least. It's bacon. I'll do one more feather. And I'll do the rest next week, because I think now it's time to go raid somebody. And I'm gonna, let's see, where am I? Oh, yes, that's the bacon. That's how the bacon is made. You make it by chopping it with a mixer.
Anyway, where are we? Chatting. Whoops. So, we're gonna go and raid somebody. There's a fly in the pan. Oh man, the guy is hilarious though. He's funny. Right. I wonder if he was trying to. He must have been trying to emulate the Asmongold thing, right? Where he's making the where I don't know if you've seen the Asmongold movie video where he's making his $2 steak. Extra protein. Oh man. So yeah, let's go see who we're gonna raid. Looks like Grave is on. Let's see who else is on. Same category. We'll do a painter, right? Solway is on. He's doing his Imperial Knights. Boneless is on. Miniature Apothecary just starting. Have I raided Miniature Apothecary? I don't think I'm following him. Miniature Apothecaries. If you're expecting anything special, don't. What is he doing? He's got something, he's unpacking something, so I'm not quite sure what that is. I see 2 pairs of hands. Does he stream with his missus? But yeah, sure. We can go say hello to Miniature Apothecaries, new people. Why not? Start the raid. You know what to do. We got a thingamajig. Meet many raids from many people from raids. Yeah. Go check them out. See if there's any good. Do the smashing raid thing. Be nice. And I'll see you again on not tomorrow. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow because work and something came up. So yeah, but I'll be back on Thursday. So I'll see you then. Bye.
I need to. Yeah, I forget. I need to do the.